Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. We're playing, I know it's under 2K Golf, but they didn't have this title yet. It just came out yesterday. PGA Tour by EA. So it's a competitor that is fairly new. So we'll see how this game is. Hopefully it's a good time. I had a quick game. It seemed pretty decent. I just did quick play to test out, see what the music and stuff was like, because Facebook can be finicky with that, and EA can be very musical sometimes. So I had to turn the music down just in case some music in the background. Where do you want to begin your career? Start your career in the amateur championship, where you'll have a chance to earn invitation to play in the Masters and US Open, where you compete, try to Corn Ferry ultimate prize. I guess let's start at the beginning, eh? Where will you play your amateur tour? But we can amateur championship, US. Augusta's, that's for women's. Amateur in the UK. New Zealand. Or Dominican Republic. Guess the USA. One in Oregon. Closest. You want this, but not spending the money to upgrade yet. I don't know if I should pick any of that stuff. I guess good. I had it 10% off because of the EA Access thing. Training, driving distance, current season. Try it out. I made my golfer in advance. All right, let's give her a go. Save what you can. Yeah, no doubt, eh?
EA Sports, in partnership with the
It's too bad there's no
United States Golf
Facebook category
Association,
for this,
so
but
proud to spotlight golf's best amateur talent from around the
I'm
globe.
sure people will figure it out the
Today,
difference.
bring you coverage from this opening round.
Same idea, really. I mean,
PGA
PGA Golf, right?
Storylines to follow as we move through the weekend, and we take a look at the leaderboard here in round one.
Not like a super great golfer.
2 under par.
Have a good stream. Thank you, Moises.
Featured golfer looking to get off to a hot start and maybe
Don't forget to hit like if you haven't hit like. Thank you for whoever liked so far. It didn't notify me for the first one. It's kind of weird that way sometimes.
On the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4.
Oh, I see. It kind of did the first round for me. For the first 9. I haven't really played much of it. I just did one quick round on Banff just to see how the music and stuff like that was, to see if it was safe to stream. But so I haven't played much of it. This is really, I play most of the games on stream, learning them and stuff like that. So just to test it out to see how it was like. Sometimes the music can get bad on some games though. Oh, a little bit early. Crowd seems pleased. Stay in. Oh crap.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into
How's the sound? Is it okay?
All right, let's bring in Nota Begay III, four-time winner on the PGA Tour. Nota, this is a big spot for a golfer with big dreams. You've been there. What do you think the
Decent.
feelings are like right about now?
Well, Rich, it's pure adrenaline, just trying to get your mind focused on the
You remember the
task at
old
hand.
Masters
So
game,
much
though,
at
eh?
stake. With a good performance
I have a
today,
little
you just gotta
trouble, I
execute
noticed, in the
and
quick
stay
round I
strategy.
played. If it has no curve, I got to remember to do it earlier. There, that was close.
Oh, huge mistake. That's motored on by.
Well, that was way better than it could have been. Hope EA put effort in this. Madden and NHL are good, but no doubt, eh? MLB The Show. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of The Show. I played some on a few days ago. No, yeah, a few days ago, and then I played a little bit of Dreamlight Valley, and then I'm playing this. So I'll be jumping back into that one again too at some point here. I like this line thing on. I turned that option on just to idea. Putting thing is a little different. Although I do like on this one compared to 2K23 that I could see the gauge most of the time. You know, like sometimes it blends pretty good on 2K23. Oh, I missed. Crap. But, you know, like sometimes you can't see the white on the grass.
Left. Safely in. It's a par here at the 10.
There we go.
And he'll stay at 1 over.
From 15th place, I guess.
Abandoned dunes at 452 yards
I suppose I could have played out the game too. I
I
didn't know what quick play meant exactly. I guess that makes sense.
An uphill second takes you to a green that slopes away and back toward the ocean beyond.
This is only on the newer systems from what I understand too, on PS5, Xbox Series. I don't think it's on Xbox One and PS4. Could be wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. That was pretty close. Old gen holdouts can't have it. So you read that too, I
Just
guess.
what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways.
That was pretty decent, I think.
That's what they did right there.
Looks like there's lots of clothing options. You can spend real money if you want.
Second to the par 4.
From what I understand, that does not give you an advantage, though. Yes, I was gonna press Y, and I pressed A. Oh, right on target. Although it's still gonna go. Oh, we're staying on the green. Gonna be a new trend. You get it though?
On deck.
Yeah, it's kind of not great when it's holding back from the old gens, eh?
Leave yourself like a needle.
Looks like it's really curving the one way, but
Gonna have to be good.
on 2K you'd probably have to. It looked like you'd have to go way over here, but based on that line that is showing me, maybe right here. See how where it winds up. Still new to this, so if I'm reading that right. Oh, I missed.
Pretty good read there. Definitely good speed, and that just skips a foot or so by.
I think it looks like Alex Ovechkin, kind of. Okay. I turned off the option so it doesn't tap it in automatically. That was I think it was 3 feet was the default. Lots of customization.
Rushed in for par here at 11. And he'll
2K
remain
golf wasn't as easy to pick up. Yeah, I still kind of really up and down in the 2K23. Some games I do well, and others I really blow the game quick in 1 or 2 rounds.
8 yards. This one at least is slightly downhill. Areas of concern include that.
Although I don't think there's custom courses in this one. I think in 2K you get the custom courses that you can download people's courses. I did a whole bunch of Christmas courses at one point. I don't always play golf, but you know, I jump around. I played NHL before. I played all sorts of games. Eventually, I play things people circle around or whatever people are into. I find it I slice a lot more in 2K. Oh crap! Could be hard to.
Out of bounds.
Oh, it's out of bounds.
That is a costly stroke. Third shot now after having gone OB.
A rep. Why are you going in the bush? Pretty much the same spot. Doing the Michael face from Office. Or a little less power. Hopefully it'll stay in this time. Hey, stop it! Oh man!
Not a good hole of golf here. It is that time to pick up and move on.
Wow, that sucked.
We come now to the 13th, a 553-yard par 5. This hole reachable in 2. You may need to get lucky though on your drive.
Just roll right over into the bush every time, eh?
An uphill flyer lie or a tough downhill shot to contend with.
Oh, those are good shots too. It's setting me up. Oh, a little bit early. Yeah, I guess.
Problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Girl looks pretty indifferent about it. You think 2K23 is free to play? Oh, right on. That's good. People can try it out. Wind affects my flight. Adjust your aim left or right to compensate for crosswinds. Adjust your aim longer or shorter to compensate for headwinds or tailwinds. Righty then. Where does it say the wind here? It kind of moves the line around a little bit. We hit the crowd. Oh, we're okay. We kind of hit the crowd. So it landed on that one lady's shoe. Well, it's still rolling. She must have lifted her shoe up. Paul doesn't want to hang out there. Yeah, maybe, eh?
You got every bit of that three-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2. but still in the ball.
Well, at least the crowd moved there. You know, they're out of the way now. Their shoes were in the way. The course creator, maybe they only got it. Down to that club hitting the balls dead on. Seems fine. Stop, stop, stop. Stay on the green. Oh, good. I'm good, thank you. For liking.
Let's
Much
bring in
appreciated.
Noto Gay the third for a look at birdie.
And these are putts he struggled to get the right speed all round long, and it's definitely led to some 3 putts. He has to be careful.
Oh, what a rip! How's my dinner? It was good. I had like stuffed chicken breast and some orzo salad. A cinnamon bun for dessert.
Okay, safely in for par here at 13.
You know, if it wasn't that one round, eh? Need a birdie.
On to a tough one now. The par 4 14th listed at 390 yards. Hot bunkers are the worry here. There are 5 of them to contend with all told, and none.
You can do lots of color adjustments too if you're colorblind and stuff. I thought that was a really neat feature. I'm not on any of those adjustments, but it looked like they had a lot of accessibility options. The guy needs a hat. He's gonna get burn. Ooh, a little hard. A little bit wide too. Lasagna macaroni. Oh, right in the sand trap.
And this might turn out to be a bit of a break. That ball could have gone.
Lasagna, macaroni and cheese, cookies for dessert. Nice. That sounds pretty good.
All right, Noto, you know.
How do I like it so far? It looks good, but I'm
seeing evidence of that.
not running out to buy a new system for it. Are you still on the old system?
Clear evidence, Rich. I mean, it's been.
It's
But you have to chalk it up to a learning.
I don't know, it seems good.
Not everything's going to turn
I don't know.
out
I don't know if
as you
it's-
plan, and sometimes you're going to come up a little bit short. But
if you know you got 2K23 or this one, either would probably satisfy the itch, you know. You right back, okay? Oh, I got it okay. Stop! This one I do find, I think it's easier to learn than 2K23.
This is on the green, but with a lot of
Other than that rolling into the bush there,
Substantial movement on this putt right to left, and it's from distance. So this one not just about speed, but line as
think
well.
I understand and it a little easier. One thing on 2K23 I wasn't 100% sure about was exactly where you swing. Like, you know, I always went for the top of the white line. I'm not 100% sure still if that's right, but you know, it kind of goes into a little white zone. Because I always seemed to miss swing when I went for the middle. Although, honestly, the difference between the Xbox Series X and the Xbox One, boy, it sure speeds things up when you load games and stuff. Holy crap.
Very happy with that one.
Yeah, lag part, I mean, really, it's unrealistic to try and make those. So anytime...
Rory game and one of the 2K games, Rory was much easier. I liked Rory. I thought I had it downloaded and I thought I bought it, but I guess I just had got it on Game Pass because it's not accessible anymore.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll stay right where he is.
This is like the career mode. You get to choose different things.
Holes to go as we come to the par 3 15th, measuring at 206 yards. Best to avoid the short right bunker, which is the deepest on the golf course. Putting one in the center of this plateau green.
In 2K23, I also seem to have a magnet for water. Although I haven't had a lot of water yet so far here. Almost landed in that that one water trap in the last when I tested it out. A little bit off. Oh crap. Is that out of bounds again?
Look out, that ball's OB, and that'll be a one-shot penalty.
This will be the third shot after being penalized for going out of bounds.
Man, that sucks. In the 2K, I never ran into out of bounds. I guess I had that rule off or something. I don't know. Oh, good thing that lady was there. That one was heading out of bounds. Probably stubbed her toe. Where does it show the wind? Oh, it's 4 miles per hour that way. Saved by the foot. Right, where's the line that I'm supposed to aim at here? I think it's behind a leaf. There. Hopefully, I'm aiming at the right thing here. Oh, a little bit just off. What? A rip.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No,
The
no
guy wasn't
excuses.
pleased. I blame that leaf. Alright, that's kind of tough to see where the line is, but I see it. Kind of just above his butt. Oh, I went way too hard. Up on the green.
That will be a 3 over on the scorecard for this hole. Time to pick up and move on.
Oh, I would have got it that next putt.
So 1 round complete, and Frank, this is such a good field this week. We may see the green rise to the
Holy
top.
cow, I'm 116th place.
Rich, this is a great golf course too. It's one of those ones that really does separate the field. I hope it's the same story tomorrow.
So that's it for us. For Frank.
Look at that, I got 6,000 XPs. Alright, we're gonna do better this time. Try not to rely on people's feet. Keep it in balance.
EA Sports.
Like on Happy Gilmore and landed on that guy's
Golf
foot.
Association, so proud to spotlight golf's best amateur talent from around the globe. Today, we bring you coverage of the second round. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. We've currently got a tie at the top at 5 under par.
As for our featured golfer, it's going to take something special to play the weekend, as they're currently 5 shots below that cut line.
Uh-oh, we gotta pick up our act here and pull up our socks and
the action on the tee
all that
at the
stuff.
par 5 13th hole.
Right. That was bang on, man.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
My guy's in his starter outfit because I didn't put any real money into it other than the cost of the game. Bang on again. Pretty close anyway. It stays on the green. Oh, didn't stay on the green. It is true! Man, they don't move, do they?
Really hit that second
One lady's on her phone.
to this par 5.
I wonder if they don't move.
Couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
There we go. That's not bad.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. We turn to Nota Begay the third for this look at birdie.
And this is working back up the hill, but it doesn't look like it has a whole lot of break to it whatsoever.
Did you see, Jason? Stephanie too may have seen it, but did you see that in the Masters they had that tree fall down, or there's like 2 trees that fell down? There's like crowd right there. Like one person was right between the 2 trees. They're like super lucky. It's probably short, unfortunately. That wouldn't have went in anyway.
That'll come up short.
Been my birdie. Went just a touch early on it.
That one finished off. It's in for par.
Well, we're back to par at least.
Hold steady at 7 over par. But of course, with so many great vistas, this is visually a tough hole. This par 4 14. Look out in the fairway and you'll see pot bunkers to contend with in your landing area.
You never watch golf? No, but that doesn't mean you can't see a highlight or something like that, you know? Yeah, that was like a big thing because somebody almost got killed by it. So, you know, that one would have made the regular social media feeds and stuff like that. You know, I bet you lots of people that don't watch golf saw that one. Going out of bounds, man. The rough.
So, is actually human. A
Happy
fairway
about it.
miss. That one goes into the rough. I wonder what's going to happen next.
Gonna happen next. We're gonna hopefully get it from here. Really close. But yeah!
Birdie chance here. Very long putt, though.
Got to be a little careful if it gets away on him.
Oh!
That's going to scoot a foot or two by.
Guy's just not unlucky.
Okay, that one finished off for a par.
I could have had a
He'll
birdie.
remain right where he is. On now to the final par 3 on the course, the 15th, listed at 206 yards. Don't be lulled to sleep by the sound of crashing waves and seagulls. This hole can bite you.
That'd be a really nice, nice scenery, hey?
Front right bunker, the deepest on the course.
It's a little bit long there. Well, at least it's not in the sand trap.
Not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Oh! That was close. 10 feet. Going a bit hard.
Yeah, good putt.
It's okay.
10 for par here at 15. And he'll stay right where he is. This is one of the signature holes here at Bandon Dunes, the par 4 16. Some golfers play for the upper fairway, which gives you a bit of an angle to.
I think on my first 2K3 one, I didn't qualify in the first course either.
Is just to try and carry it over everything, but beware of pot bunkers and the gorse.
Maybe we'll pick it up.
You choose option C.
Dew hunting again. You know, he could have jumped. Or moved.
So after that bomb of a drive, this is second to the par 4.
Looking rough if you go long there. And I rolled out. Rolled down to the beach.
And that is not the spot to be.
The lady's like little tiny golf clap. Doesn't look as bad as it looked like from the other side. Crap. Well, at least we're on the green, I guess.
And that will be quite a challenge from there to get away with his par.
If he can make this, I'll just take it and run to the next hole.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's a good putt from there. A little short, but not too bad. Okay, that in for a bogey at 16. And that's going to drop him all the way down to 8 over par. Feast or famine here on this par 4 17th at 405 yards. There are no good misses off the tee. Left has pot bunkers and thick gorse. Right with a long bunker and the side of a canyon to contend with. Best to just put one right down the middle, but that's easy for me to say.
All right, let's do it. A bit overswung, but
Yeah,
okay.
That's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Guys, please, he's waving.
Second shot, good look at the green.
Hey, don't you be going down to the bush. Happy with that. It's better than in the bush.
Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
A look here for birdie at 17.
And this is a putt pros practice for hours, slightly uphill and dead straight.
Yeah!
Yes, plenty of pace to get up that slope.
First birdie here.
For a birdie. And that's one that is unfortunately not going to matter much in the grand scheme of things, as this is still trending towards being a missed cut. So now it's on to the 18th here at Bandon Dunes. The fog's starting to thicken up a bit.
You just need to get warmed up, I guess, eh?
8-yard par 5. The big key is avoiding the bunkers off the tee. Do that, and you'll have a good chance to get out of here with a birdie, and maybe even an eagle.
Go for an eagle here. Be a big moment.
Excellent tee shot. Now it's decision time. Whether to go for this par 5 in 2 or not.
Looks pleased about it. He's pumping his fist. Pretty much right on for power, I think. Stay on the green. Oh, Julian, thank you for liking.
Solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
It's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
We'll do it this time, I guess. Hopefully. Don't be rolling off the other side. Rolled off the other side. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Rolled off the other side. So much for my chance at the tour card or whatever it's called.
Just a little over ambitious.
Or at least we're on the green now.
Just sailed past.
You play many golf games, Julian? Did you see that thing on TV where the 2 trees fell down and almost landed on someone? That would have been nasty. 2 trees fell at the same time, landed on each side of one person. You had an early Easter dinner. Nice. I hope that your dinner was good. There we go.
A good putt for his par.
I think we got the par at least, eh?
And that will be an even par 72 for this second round.
Well,
So that's where this tourney will end for our featured golfer. Their 2-round score falling outside the cut line.
And if you focus on anything other than that, then you're doing
that's
yourself a
okay, I
disservice.
guess. Whatever. We got some XPs and we'll get her again. Doesn't that guy look like Alex Ovechkin, kind of? Play teenage years? Guess we got to do it again. We're on the corn tour. It right now is 2K23 is free weekend.
PGA Tour are proud to bring you this.
See, this isn't
showcase
2K23,
of
this is the
best
EA
young
one,
players
but
in the world of golf.
you have Game Pass.
From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando.
Oh wait, you don't have the
Florida,
right system for that. You have to have a series for this one. So you couldn't drive the
What
EA
might be
trial.
in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names.
But on 2K23, I think that one's on Xbox
We've got
One.
it all as we look at the leaderboard. On
Going
this
to give it a go.
Thursday. A lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader. Let's get into the action as we pick things up at the par 3-7.
All right, we're gonna do it this time. A little bit hard, right into the sand. Oh, right into the rough.
He hung that out there to the right, and the green can't hold it.
He bought the PGA game too.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is a game
Close.
of touch. And it is
Gonna be like 100 feet
when
putt
you
here,
touch
though.
it out, what a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past.
Easy to power past it, apparently. You're asking a question. Oh, is that 2K bought the PGA? 2K has a PGA Tour game as well. It has Tiger Woods on the cover. You think we'll get it? Oh!
Oh, boy.
I was robbed!
One heck of a par. That nearly went down, but it'll slide just by.
What a rip. Look how close we are. We're like... literally right there, eh?
That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th.
Bogey.
And that's going to move him back down to even par.
What a rip. I think my controller's cursed.
Frank, as you step to the
All right,
tee
we gotta pick it up.
What do you see?
Pull up the
Another hole that
socks.
suits the long header, Rich.
The
Yeah,
golf
just
socks.
over
We got the
300
golf
yards.
socks on
The
Nike.
further you get down there, the shorter club you
Did I see
have,
Dracula
over the
movie
water.
trailer? No. Is it good? I saw a trailer for Indiana Jones. The new Indiana Jones. It looked pretty good. I'm excited to see that. April 30th or something. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, solid, eh? Go in the sand.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
He's fist bumping, you know it's good. Who's starring in Dracula? I want to suck your blood. Oh, we're going right over the water and everything. Okay, sometimes that little white dot line is hard to see. That's pretty on target. We won't go too far over. Oh, it stayed on the green.
Well, not as close to
47
the
feet from the
line,
hole,
but
but
when
we're on the
you
green
find
at
greens
least.
in regulation on a regular basis, you're going to have a chance.
Ooh, look at that.
Not only a long putt, but a bending putt. Strong right to left in this one. They'll be very pleased just to get this one within a couple of feet.
Hey. Go home, ball. The hole is your home. Oh, Nick Cage. Oh, yeah, I think I did see the preview for that. That looked kind of funny.
You should always try and make it. I got to disagree with that. Lag putting, it's just about taking the strain off the next one. There's always other holes to be played.
From that distance, you settle for 2 putts. Okay, good roll.
He's
there.
like, yeah!
Here at the 8th,
We got the par.
even par.
I did see the preview for that. I just didn't
Heading back
think of it when you called it the new Dracula movie. Because it seemed to be about the other guy.
Another good one. 2 good shots here. You'll be happy to make the par.
The epic music, eh? Look at that. Couldn't be much more on the line, eh?
Yeah, that's a good tee shot right there. Got a little extra run out. That's where you want
Looks
to
like
be.
modern day. Oh, really? Have you seen the new Indiana Jones trailer too? All right, so we got to work our way over the sand. Oops, a little bit hard. Stays on the green. Oh, it's gonna hit somebody in the shoe.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that hit.
Oh! We hit the post!
So that's in for his par, and he'll remain even for his round.
Evolve, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
We start the backside at
Well, at least we're getting pars. That's at least keeping in there, eh? Gotta pull off a bogey or an eagle or something, eh?
The tee is critical.
Hole in one. I'll be excited. Make sure you type exclamation flip if I get a hole in one. I think Julian took his farm equipment and mowed this golf course. A little bit short. Okay, though. I think that saved us from that sand trap.
That swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
Albatross for me.
To the hole.
Was the Albatross hole in one? Pretty close on target. Hopefully we don't go flying over it. They're aiming like pretty long though, it seems, you know.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that, really. I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
Doesn't help the angle any, does it? Oh, I went too hard. Stay on the green, please.
So that one
Oh.
came out way too hot.
Just
You
goes to
cut
show
and
what
launch
happens
him.
when you don't find these greens in
True.
regulation. Now he's looking at 2 putts, maybe 3 from where he is.
Oh, 1 foot. Oh, it's before eagle. Well, I don't think I'm going to get eagle. Trying for a bogey now.
Okay, that one in for a bogey here at 10. He'll drop back to 1 over par.
We're in Orlando.
Frank, 440-yard par 4 11th. You see that number on the card, you think driver. Maybe not. Why?
Yeah, it's imperative you hit the fairway here, Rich. Water obviously in play left, 2 bunkers on the right. This is a second shot hole.
You know, I wonder if we can improve contrast just a little bit. Something. Visual. Well, maybe it's under accessibility, eh? The 42. Think that'll be any better? I can aim where I want to, yes. I'm aiming right there in the middle. Wind's going that way a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't go too far. Decent!
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Like that one, eh? Look at him. He's waving.
Second shot coming up. Let's bring in
A little bit of
IOC.
Yeah, he's
Royal
got
wave.
135 yards left.
I saw
And the
no, somebody
penalty is
posted a
domination of the green.
video of somebody, one of the King's guards or whatever, and like some lady closes in on a selfie, and then he's like, all of a sudden he stamps his foot down. Don't touch the King's guard! And she just jumped back like 2 feet. It's like, ooh! Thought that was hilarious. Speaking of Queen's Wave, eh? PGA 09, when you hit perfect shot, it replays your shot a few times. 2K23 replays your shots a lot. I haven't had any replays yet on this one. Oh, I went really hard again. Crap. I don't have quite control of that yet. This is like getting used to it still, I think.
It finished on the green.
He's smiling though. I guess that's a good thing. He's waving.
Okay, so this one, maybe a birdie putt in name only.
What? Name only. Crap, look at the angle. I think this is what I gotta do. Am I interpreting this right? Oh, I went too short. Crap. Well, let's see where we wound up, I guess. Yeah, not even close anyway.
Nope, didn't get it, didn't hit it. This is a 16-footer.
The line? Here's the line. Maybe I didn't adjust for length last time. Oh, not even close. I'm gonna be pitching back in. We're never gonna make the pros, are we? Oh, what a rip!
Good job to deaden it right by the hole, but he could not get it to go in.
Not to believe it.
That goes down, but it's a 6 at the par 4. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par.
Darn it all. Hi, by the way, for the poll, you guys.
574
Make
yards,
sure you vote.
scoring opportunity
Break
here.
that tie. Make it interesting.
Once again, a reachable par 5. The hardest thing about this hole really is the green. It's raised up a little bit, slopes off on either side.
Is Stephanie here? What'd you vote for, Stephanie? The wind's going that way. Do your badge. Oh, right in the sand. What a rip.
And this first round not going according to plan. More problems. It's a t-shirt.
732 days,
Getting
eh?
out more important than distance here as he readies his second. Okay, back in the fairway, but a long ways from the green.
Making 5 here.
Barry better fix the sand, eh? Still a long ways. Hammer it. Do the next sand. Okay. This crossplay? Not sure actually.
Getting set now for
This particular EA version here is new gen only though.
Behind the ball. Don't want to get it too clean.
412. Oh, I don't know if it's crossplay with PC. I don't know. You'd have to look it up, I guess. There we go. That's decent. If it stops. It can stop. Never stopping. What a rip.
Just tough to control out of the sand. That one unable to hold the green. It'll run off into the short stuff.
You stay on the green this time. There. Helps be yelling at it.
The struggle is definitely real. A lot of poor shots on this hole.
This is
Although,
a
isn't it
22
not
foot
fair when you play it with a mouse and stuff? You'd be like so much more accurate, probably. Oh, what a rip.
Okay, so that one finished off with double bogey. And that's gonna
Man,
be
that's not going to help my chances of making the pros, is it? Well, you don't play with mouse and keyboard? Stephanie said be right back, and then she never said she was back. But she's back, obviously.
That's the nature of Q School. But day one, Frank, it's in the books.
Yeah, day 1 of 4, Rich, but you know, it's cutthroat. It's basically pass or fail. There's nothing else.
Well, we got some XPs. New level. Well, you're back. You've been talking. Can't say it now. I figured when you said, Julian, did you turn your badge on and said your follow age that you were back?
Of the best young players in the world of golf. From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, today it's second round coverage of Q School. Things starting to slowly take
Don't
shape.
play with the badges, they came to me.
It is a race for the
So are you going to go on that kick thing, Julian?
It's a fight to stick around for the weekend.
Everyone's talking about kick these days, you know.
We've got a
Well, not
tie
everyone,
very
but, you know,
at
looks like
4
a
under to this
kind of rough place at times.
As
People
our featured golfer,
do
this
porno
is
stuff on it.
a few things, as it will take a miracle
Then eventually
to
they'll have to
adjust
crack
the
down and then everybody be upset.
So let's get out to the course as we join the action on the tee at the par 5 fourth.
You're staying no matter what. Look at that. There's a little more differences, texture, colors, and stuff like that in this than there is in 2K23. You know, like there's some little miscolored grass here and there. So there's little graphical detail, I guess. Aiming for the 100 almost, eh? Funny, I see for every complaint people have about Facebook, there's people complaining about it on other platforms anyway. I saw somebody tweeting about how they had no half the notifications don't go out for Twitch.
Frank, tricky little third shot here at the par 5 fourth.
Especially if you don't have a full number, because there's just that little mound in the middle of the green. If you get on the wrong side of that, instantly you can be 30, 40 feet away. So check where the flag is. Is it front? Is it back? And then try and land it in that section.
They were going to be overshooting it a little bit. Hopefully that cuts the power enough. Oh, stay on the green. All right. Dip it right into it, eh? Oh, and then he rolls onto the other side. Into the field there. Field of dreams.
So many shots just being given away on the front side, and all because of the short game.
Short game's terrible right now, eh? There we go. We're putting at least. Ah. 1 foot.
Okay, not taking advantage of that par 5. It's in for a double bogey 7. And that's going to drop him even further.
The guy's a career minor leaguer here.
Now to the 5th hole, and off the tee, Frank, how do these fairway bunkers sort of factor into your mindset as you prepare to tee off?
Well, if you watch the pros play on the Arnold Palmer Invitational, you see two different strategies here. Just an iron off the tee, give yourself a full shot in, or, well, if you're a longer hitter, take it over that bunker on the left.
Yeah, this is not the biggest of fairways, so that is a good shot here at 5.
Yeah, just like that one meme.
Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
121 yards is the number we're looking at, and the pin on the back portion in the left-hand side of this green.
I'll drop a club. Oh, look at that.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that
Good thing I dropped the club. I would have been in the sand otherwise.
That was an excellent approach shot.
Here we go, 7-footer for birdie.
There we go. Got a birdie.
It's a birdie here at 5. And a rare step in the right direction. As that's
You could
scored
tweet
back
about that one.
over par.
Frank, the 6th is a big, brawny par 5, and it can be scary as well with all of that water.
And if you're a history buff, you'll remember in 1998, John
In
Daly
2K23, I slice really bad most of the time, so
What's wrong with 18?
I'm not as slicey in this one.
3 pars and an eagle. By my math, that's pretty good work.
But you got 17 other holes to play.
going right over the water.
Okay, that is a bit further back than Bryson, but it is safely in the fairway here at 6.
Like, yeah.
Now, from just under 300 yards, a second from
Ooh.
the fairway.
Oh, we're aiming for the water there. Or keep it straight, I guess, eh? Happy Easter. Thank you so much. I had a dream donut with the Easter eggs in it the other day. We make it over the water?
Oh, going with the
3 wood, but
Oh!
for the lady.
What a rip.
And that is into the water. So
God, thank you
the
for
first
liking.
shot
Much
played over okay,
appreciated.
but the second is swallowed up by this lake here at 6. So with a penalty stroke added in, now lying 3, readying for shot number 4.
Weird outline there. You see that? Hey, where's the hole? That's where we're aiming. Maverick, thank you for liking. Oh! Did it stay out of the water? That was close. You know what? Don't say anything about looks. As soon as you start saying you look anything. Golf, that's right. Rough golf game here, though. Getting away from me. It was hard to see that line, though. To distinguish the sky from the...
Had to take the
Thanks.
boxing gloves off on that one.
When I celebrate Easter, I get the day off.
This is a long, long putt coming back.
I don't really do anything Easterly.
Fairly long 25-foot putt here.
You're really watching him.
Time to pick up and move on.
1 foot from the hole. You looks handsome today. Don't say you look anything, because you always wind up being rude.
Well, after that beast of a par 5, Frank, it is time to finesse one up on the green here at the par 3-7, just a little under 200 yards.
There's a big mound in the middle of the screen. The flag's above it, and then you've got to be really precise. If it's short of it, you can use that mound as a backstop.
Why you? You're the only one that does that. Decent. Okay, good landing.
Okay, fortunate there. That ball hops onto the green, and he'll be left with that for his birdie.
Yeah.
A birdie putt down to Iona.
Well, this one's
I haven't really figured out the putting game yet, though.
There's a lot of break in it, but it will gain speed as it goes down this ridge.
That's close, eh?
That'll drift a couple feet by. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7.
At least we got a par.
And that's going to keep him right where
BRB, yeah, you say that and then you never come back. You're gonna egg hunt at the mall?
Frank, this hole has it all. Dogleg, bunkers, water. How do you successfully navigate it?
It's such a pretty looking hole, Rich. That bunker down the left just sort of pops out and you see it. So
Look
you
at
can't
this,
really
eh?
look it off there
Get some
to the right.
ducks.
Either that or just aim a little right, but be careful of those trees on the right.
Yeah, this white line sometimes on the thing, you know, some backgrounds is okay, but when it's like a white sky, hard to see sometimes. I have that trouble on all golf games. You could have it as a dark line on those ones.
Right in the fairway and 200 yards to the flagstick.
Don't say anything with looks. Yeah. Well, you can talk about other things too. Just don't talk about saying you look like. It's always rude in the end. You should see the abs of some of these golfers, Maverick. Holy crap.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in a bunker.
That is pretty disappointing.
Slashes softly onto the green.
Oh, way too hard. Oh, it's okay. Hopefully it stays on the green, though.
Okay, that's out. But
You know, if Maverick saw the abs on these golfers, be like totally into golfing.
Frank, that's just a really good putt right there.
Yeah, that's
2
what
feet
you
away.
do with putting. When you get outside a certain distance, and really your mind has to be about two putting and not trying to be a hero.
You saw Tiger Woods? I think Tiger Woods has abs.
Finished off. It's a bogey here at number 8. And with it, he's going to fall even further down this leaderboard, well above par.
We're not doing so great on the Corn Ferry Tour.
So, Frank, this a very difficult Friday for our featured golfer. Nothing seemed to go right. And this is going to wind up an MC. That stands for...
Level 9 now. Where's Tiger Woods? I don't know. Make the cut. He's not in Corn Ferry. He's in the other game. My guy made the pros in that one. He is still playing, yes. He's got like back problems and stuff like that, so that doesn't help him.
And the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, Florida, it's opening round coverage
Alexa,
of the event.
who is the most
As
famous
usual,
Philippine golfer?
This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as we move through the weekend, and we take a look at the leaderboard here in round 1.
Abuina? Is that what they said?
Meanwhile,
Have I seen it?
our
No.
featured golfer looking to get out of the gate strong here in round 1.
That one's straight to video one for me.
Right out to the action here as we head to the tee at the par 4 first.
You stop before it goes in the sand. Put it on the rough a little bit,
Now
eh?
come the rest just off the fairway, but not too much trouble from there, I wouldn't think.
Rough's really not that deep, Rich, so you're exactly right. Sitting up well enough, no problem whatsoever.
Have I seen Shazam? No. Oh, I went a little bit hard. That'll suck. There in the rough. That was right on target.
It is a game of touch, and it is evidence right there when your touch is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past.
You're going to watch the new Shazam? Well, that's good. I'm very proud of you. I was hoping that you'd come in here and you'd tell me that you were going to watch the new Shazam. Have you watched any movies since you were here last? Or do you just kind of anticipate going to watch new movies? Ah, crap. Just missed. Yeah, what'd you watch then?
This will be a 5-foot putt here.
Everybody wants to know.
Okay, good putt there, but it is a bogey here at 1.
You watched the classic movie 10 Commandments, eh?
1 over par.
And your favorite part was Thou Shall Not Steal?
Back to the action here at the second. It's a par 3.
Like, don't make that commandment. Oh.
On the golf course, slightly downhill, but you need every advantage here. It requires your best.
Look, we're aiming right at it. We're aiming right above it, even. Try that. Hey, Misty, how are you? Did you know Maverick is gonna watch Shazam 2023? You watched The Passion of the Christ? You got a theme going here for these movies you watched this week. Is it like John Wick 4? Quite different. I don't know. I thought it was similar. There's a lot more gunplay in it, but they had a lot of armor, isn't it? Lots of guns and armor in John Wick 4 as opposed to some of the earlier ones. I did like some of the earlier ones better because I thought they were more creative in some of the ways they dispatched people. Then this time they were dealing with armor just a lot, it seemed. This game came out yesterday, by the way. You're mandated. Oh crap, right in the sand, eh? Oh no. Over.
And he might have been trying to land that over the flag and spin it back, but that just carried.
Who mandates you to watch it? Like, I'm interested in finding out this mandate thing. Like, is it a rule from where, you know? That sure rolls, eh? Holy crap. Stay on the green.
Bogey the first, and it's not looking much better here at the second.
He'll be back for bully. For vengeance. Oh crap, the ord. Back into the sand again.
Well, it's a rough station with a train.
You seen both of those years ago? It's been a long time since I saw the 10 Commandments movie. Is that like Charlton Heston or something? Passion of the Christ, that's with Mel Gibson, I think. I don't think I've ever actually seen that one. Although, hold on a second here. I thought religious people really disliked that movie. You know, like there was some big protesting about it. Man, my guy can't keep it in on the green at all. Like one side to the other. Swing the darn thing, man. Oh, I couldn't tell the line was moving.
Happens, you have a tough hole. Time to pick up and move on after the triple bogey.
Most is open to see. Am I Catholic? No, I'm not Catholic.
Rough on the right. This 434-yard third at Bay Hill is a beautiful but stiff challenge. Par 4 third here at Bay Hill. This is a hole where you do
I know
not
some
want to
Catholics,
miss.
though.
434 yards and plenty of water.
They don't like that movie.
Play left, don't go left.
What's my religion? None of your business is what it is. Man, I really zinged her, eh?
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Yeah, that's a good drive right there. Played the bend in that fairway perfectly, and more importantly, kept it out of that lake. Second shot coming up, and we say
Eating
hello
the strangest
to
peanut butter
IOC.
cup.
Just a
Has
little
potato
longer,
chips in it.
120
That is
yards
pretty
to get to the
strange.
front portion of the green. 127 to fly it all the way there. Pin tucked in the front left-hand portion of the green today.
Oh, let's see where that one lands. That'll be a long putt.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Did you ever hear of the Satanic Temple? There's a religion that you could sign up to. You know, it's funny. You look at that Satanic Temple Church. They're probably more in line with the good stuff of Christianity than a lot of other religions. You worship Satan? Satan? No, I don't. But the church, the Satanic Temple is not what you think it is. Crunchy, sweet, chocolatey with a hint of salty. That sounds pretty good. Let's go! Come on! Holy moly!
Never a doubt. That one was tracking the entire way. It is in for a spectacular birdie.
Look at that, eh?
Rich Lerner alongside Frank Novello back at the fourth. It's the first.
Why? I don't know. Even I can't remember such. I had a good putt. I can't even remember what you're asking. Why about?
You've hit it over 330 yards.
Why holy cow? Because look at that putt, man. That was amazing. Oh my god, you should see the food I had. I had some like turkey dinner from White Spot. And I put a picture in Discord. Everyone thought it looked so delicious. It had an apple pie and some squid as well for an appetizer. Oh, it was so good. It was amazing. Mind you, I've had some good food on that that New Orleans trip. By the way, if you're into watching those New Orleans videos, for some reason, Facebook wasn't posting them for me. So if there's some that seem like they're missing, because I'm putting one up a day, go to my YouTube, youtube.com/callstar. And that's there. Because I noticed that it posted on Facebook the Hollywood sign. It didn't post the LA landing, and it didn't post the LA takeoff, and it didn't post the New Orleans landing. So there's 3 videos that didn't show up. Actually, I lifted his ban ages ago. So, you know, there's that. But so I mean, you know, I can't add somebody though, you know. I told you before, you can add yourself. Although, you know, I'll kick you right out if you're dumb in there. I need to make that white line a little better for me because I can't see it worth a crap, man. Settings. Let's go to accessibility and see if there's a maybe higher contrast. Wonder if there's a better one like this. I'm white weak on the thing. Let's put on 69, eh? That line better is the question. Not really, is it? See it a tiny bit better. Turn up that contrast. I guess you don't really have your sound on or something, right? I mean, I lifted the ban like 2 months ago.
This one moving just a little bit to the right.
Oh, crap, eh?
Well, not this time. That one's in the rough. Might be a tough shot coming up.
Maybe the contrast doesn't have to be that high. What do you think the setting I have to do for that gauge to be more readable? Is it contrast, do you think? The white line against the sky. I want to make it more distinguishable somehow. Oh, it's under accessibility.
Color blindness disabled.
Oops.
Commentary volume 100. Tooltips enabled. Tooltips disabled. Narration enabled. Reset all tooltips.
Menu narration disabled.
I want red week, probably. Maybe let's try green week and see what that does. That's even worse. Okay, we can't do that one. Maybe we'll try with less contrast. Maybe. I'll try that, I guess. More of that white line on the, you know, the arch. Oops, I went way over there, eh? Zinged it low.
Okay, back in the fairway, but a long ways from the green.
Making 5 here is certainly going to be a task now.
All right, so let's memorize that. See if that is versus a higher contrast here. Oh, in the sand, eh?
This will be the fourth shot now coming out of the bunker.
Oh, right over.
Yeah, the green just didn't want to hold that one. That'll run off into the short grass.
This is a good one to test the settings on. Walter, thank you for liking. How are you playing as? I'm playing a career mode as my character. And it's easy to overshoot.
Had to take the boxing gloves off.
Misty, thank you for liking, and Sharon and Walter, thank you for liking.
Long putt coming back.
Evan, thank you for being here. I'm getting used to this new golf game. It just came out yesterday. Trying to figure out a way to see that golf line better. Went a little short probably there. (6'8".
Good putt there to somehow come away with double bogey. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par.
Damn. I don't think Maverick's gonna like Shazam that much.
Golfer down, but not out after day 1.
Yeah, they might have to take the standing 8 though, or hit the reset button. This can easily go the wrong way.
Oh, crap, eh? You can't have bought this one for the PS4, Walter. This is EA's. Actually, I have it mistitled because they don't have this game in the databank. But this is EA's PGA Tour. Road to the Masters. It just came out yesterday. It's not on PS4. It's not on Xbox One. It's only on the new gen. You might have bought 2K23 though. That one was on PS4, I think.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour.
This is the competitor, but they didn't have a. I didn't have a game to choose. I didn't choose it.
From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and Lodge.
But to try to make clear in my title.
Second round coverage of Q School. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday.
Yeah, it's exclusive. It's new gen only.
Including our leader.
I think it might be on PC as well. I'm not sure.
So out to the action we go as we'll pick things up on the tee at the par 5 12.
All right, we got to shoot over the water. That's pretty close. Close to on target. I'm going sand. Whoa, we're even on the fairway. Barely. I was like, yeah.
Well, if you've got a 300-yard shot in the bag, this is where you want to use it. This, likely a layup, though.
One of the sand or what? Oh, it just rolled into the sand.
Oh, par fives too. They're the ones you really want to make birdie on. But the second shot, it's gone into that bunker. It's an awkward third.
Oh, crap, look at.
Well, that one didn't work.
EX.
Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green.
PlayStation 5 and Xbox X and S and PC. Okay. You have the tent. And this makes it tough to where that gauge is. There we go. That's okay. It's on the green, I
The
guess.
strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just
Tent was blocking my view of my gauge.
18 feet from the bottom of the cup.
You meant PC? Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Well, you corrected it, the PC part. We get it? Oh, what a rip, eh?
Like it was in.
Look how close to the hole we are.
So a tough hole. It's in for bogey at 12. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit.
Maybe I gotta switch to the winning position here. There we go.
Frank, this is an interesting hole. It's a par 4 13th, and it isn't.
I think this one's an interesting hole.
Off the tee, what are the options?
Yeah, you break it down. 250 off the tee leaves 120.
Off the mod, eh?
Hole that way. You get a little over ambitious here and run out of fairway. That second shot over water. Whoa.
This is hard to follow where it is exactly.
That is into the fairway. So from right
I remember on Mixer, some people would add like a pile of mods because that really encouraged the people to hang out on their stream. It'd make like 6 mods and there'd be like 6 mods chatting and no viewers. Always a funny thing about Mixer, eh? Oh, look at this line. I can't barely see it. Hit that building.
This is looking really good.
Didn't roll, which is nice.
Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Sweet!
Confident It's in for
A
birdie.
birdie.
And that's going to put him within a stroke of the current cut line, so he's likely going to need at least one more of these if he wants to play the weekend. Frank, now to the 14th of par 3, and how difficult is this hole?
Once again, very narrow entry into the green, so ideally you want to fly the ball a little higher than normal, make it soft, make it land a little softer.
I want to go short rather than long. Oh crap, I was swung it to the right.
And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
It is a game of touch, and there's evidence right there when your touch is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past.
And the computer dials this one up at 26 feet.
Nice!
Yes, a perfect read there. That is in to save par. He's going to need to come up with a few birdies in short order if he wants to play the weekend. Onward now to the 15th.
We get to play with the weekend.
Par 4, dogleg right. Accuracy off the tee is a must. Magnolia trees guarding both sides of the fairway. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Like waving.
Frank, what are you looking to do with this approach shot here at 15?
Anytime the flag's on the front, Rich, it's basically green light special. When the flag starts to get pushed towards that back area of that green, it starts to get narrower and narrower and narrower. And that's where you've got to be a little careful.
Oh crap, right in the sand, eh?
Left bunker, one of 3 around this 15th green.
An awkward little bunker shot, just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
Yeah, that one came out hot, tough to judge sometimes, coming out of the sand, and that winds up well beyond the flag.
Right on, eh?
Yes, Will.
27-foot putt!
Par here at 15. But that's going to keep him on the outside looking in terms of playing the weekend. So for our featured golfer, Frank, it is on to the weekend. Who knows? If you get out early on Saturday, try and post a number, see what happens.
Exactly. There's such a fine line, Rich, between playing.
Oh, I just missed the cut. I'm wearing a white shirt now.
PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, Florida, third round coverage of Q School. Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. A number of folks in contention, including our leader. We'll get right out to the action here as we head to the tee at the par 4.
I wonder if I'd do better if I didn't jump into various parts of the game, rather played out the whole hole.
This up the right side off the tee. So no fairway to start, but no reason to panic either, Frank.
Oh, no pitches on the scorecard, Rich. Just see what he can do on the hole.
So a missed fairway at 1, now his second. Ooh, that's where the wayward previous shot will cost you. Failed to reach the green from the rough, and now it's time to scramble. Not going to be easy.
Oh, look how close that was. 2 feet.
Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And he'll hold steady at +3. Back to the action here at the Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Second hole, it is a pretty demanding par 3, Frank.
Goal really is to just carry that front bunker or sneak it a little right of that and try and cheat it around.
Oh, crap.
Okay, well, that is on the green, but apparently just too difficult to get enough loft on it out of the bunker, and that winds up well beyond the hole.
Adrian, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Oh!
Oh, now that would have been a sensational par. Instead, boy, that is less than a foot away from going down.
Correct.
Okay, it's a bogey here at the second.
Caesar, thank you for sharing and for liking. Much appreciated.
Frank, now to the third hole here at Bay Hill. If you have a case of the snap hooks, you're in some serious trouble here.
You're going to run out of golf balls here as well, but a good tee shot's going to leave you something like 150, 160 yards into a very narrow green.
But
This
late.
started toward the left side.
Okay.
Shot coming off bogey at the second. That's going to be in the fairway. And that's well done right around the bend in the fairway. Took the lake out of play and should leave a straightforward look from there. Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
132 yards left to the flag, and that pin, well, it's back left today.
It's a solid shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the band.
An outside look here for birdie.
Birdie, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Hopefully I get a birdie right here. See though, it's 22 feet. Yeah! Birdie.
There, down the slope. It's in for a birdie. And he'll try and fight back as that scores.
We got a birdie right when Birdie was watching.
Rich Lerner with Frank Novello back at the fourth hole. It's par 5, the first one on the golf course.
We'll get some more birdies.
Scoring opportunity.
Thank you
Certainly is.
for liking as well.
On the left, just want to keep it inside that. If you flare it a little right, there's a hazard that just sneaks up on you.
This game came out yesterday. This is not PGA Tour 2K23. It is PGA Tour by EA Sports. They didn't have a game title for it, so closest was PGA Tour K23 in name, but it's actually the competitor. Maybe you'll bring more birdies on us, eh? Oh, I went way over power though. But it doesn't matter. Ah. There's like. That's more like it.
Okay, back in the fairway, but a long ways from the green.
Making 5 here is certainly going to be a task now.
Are we going to the sand? No, we're just in the first cut. Oh, that's why you're... Okay, I get it. I was wondering why you're just following, because I thought you had already followed. Main person got jailed for no reason. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, with me, I'm all the same, you know. Gives you the option which account to watch it from, too. These ones like this are when they're straight on before the curve. Tricky to get it without overpowering. Stop! 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 On the green.
14 feet to the hole.
How's Dreamlight? It's pretty good. I actually played a little offline today just to wrap up a couple of those daily things. You know, like you have to talk to Goofy 3 times. That kind of stuff. Didn't do too much for quest wise. Mostly just the event stuff. I'll be going back to it again either tomorrow or the next day. Try out this new golf game, you know.
Oh, that'll bring a wry smile. A very good putt there to save his par. And he'll remain right where he is.
Frank, what's the play here off the tee? Is it driver, or do you play it safe with an iron?
A lot of the times that's predicated by the wind, Rich. If you've got a trailing breeze, driver is very much in play. Otherwise, just poke a little iron down the right side.
Always English guys that announce these, eh? Hopefully, that was that problem you were mentioning with the Merlin quest or whatever? You know, it'd be nice if they used like a different line color.
Yeah, this is
Because it's hard to see against the light sky.
Good shot here at 5.
I was pleased with that shot, though. He thought that was great.
Second shot upcoming with that pin tucked in the front left.
Where's the flag? There, I guess. We're right on it. It's hard to see the flag, but it's kind of dark blue. See, like that, I could see the whole line this time, but sometimes if there's no clouds or anything, it's like really hard to see the line. There, that landed decently.
That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Birdie chance!
Bringing Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
Birdie,
This is one you need
birdie.
to make more often than not. Not too much undulation. Maybe just a slight move to the right.
Lined up, do you think? Hopefully. Could use a red line. They used to use a red line at one point. Oh!
Just gonna sneak on by.
What a rip.
That one finished off. It is a part here at 5.
You just have terrible aim on the green. We're in 47th, 44th place.
It was supposed to be moving day for our featured golfer, but instead they were moving in the wrong direction. An over par round.
Yeah, actually, you took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, they went.
We didn't make the cut, I don't think. Or something, I don't know. Maybe we did. GG's. I'm still getting the hang of this, you know.
EA Sports is proud to present continuing coverage of the world of golf. From Orlando, Florida, and Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge, live final round coverage of Q School. It is the great challenge that all these
Doesn't help,
golfers
it starts
face,
us with
trying to string 4
+5.
rounds together, trying to best Mother Nature and this course. and trying to beat the entire field as we check the leaderboard. A lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader.
Oh, look at that water hazard.
So out to the action we go as we catch up with our golfer on the tee at the par 4 13th.
A little bit above. Okay, though.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Smiling, so he must like it.
A pretty ideal wedge distance here, 95 yards for his second.
Where's the... Looks like it's there, but I think it's actually here. Alright, that line is terrible. It's hard to see. Got it pretty close, though. Get on the green, hopefully.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's very poor from that range.
We turn to Nota Begay the third for this look at birdie.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of...
Settle down, announcer.
Surely use it.
Oh!
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Darn it.
Okay, safely in for par here at 13.
Should have got a birdie, eh?
Stay at +5. 14th hole, Frank, more than 200 yards, par 3. This is no picnic.
No, it plays a little longer than that too, slightly uphill. You've got to carry the ball onto the front of the screen. It will not run up.
I reduced my club and it still went into the sand trap.
And that will be too much club. It's into one of those two bunkers over the back of this 14th green.
Now from the bunker.
Just a little splash out on this par 3.
Oh!
Just too tough to control out of the sand. That one unable to hold the green. It'll run off into the short stuff. "15 feet away." Yeah, that's well done, though it is for bogey here at the par 3.
Bogey
That's
stinks.
going to drop him back down to 6 over.
We want birdies.
Frank, the 15th, kind of a fun golf hole if you can curve your ball. That's a huge dogleg to the right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's much easier if you're a right-hander if you cut it down here. If you don't cut it, then make sure you don't run out down that left side.
Are you ready for birdie? Let's go, birdie. Let's go.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
He's like, yeah.
Now the approach shot, par 4, 15th hole. Frank, break it down.
Green narrows up the further back you go, so the most generous place to land the ball is in the front half of this green. It's also the flattest section of the green.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Almost got that lady in that giant hat.
but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Oh, yeah!
Yes, the touch.
Birdie!
Behind the green, and that one goes down for an unlikely birdie. Back on the tee here at the 16th. Frank, lay it out for us. What's ahead on this hole?
Well, even though there's two bunkers, one on the left and one on the right, it's the shortest of the 4 par 5s. You can almost take those out of play and have just a mid.
That was pretty sweet.
But we all know what's.
That's the first time I pitched it in, actually, on this game. More birdies. I was on target. Think.
Well, I like the look at that one. Splits the fairway.
Holy crap.
That 3-wood came out like a bullet. You could just see that first bounce just take that massive kick forward. Never going to stop.
Oh, right now. Oh, crap.
Rich, a little bit of grass in between ball and grooves. There's nothing going to stop that. That's out of here.
That is a FedEx special right there. Overnight air.
Holy crap, man.
Look out. I mean, that one came out jalapeno hot, Frank.
Using all the real estate, and now really got the work cut out to get down in 2 putts.
Zero, thank you for liking. Oh.
This is a 9-footer. Good putt there, though it is a bogey here at the par 5. And that won't help the cause one bit. We arrive now at the 221-yard par 3 17th, a beach bunker front of the green, bunkers left and long, and water wrapping around to the right.
Just hit the duck.
He's asking for it to sit down, but it would not comply, and that's going to wind up over the back.
Had to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever, and this is a long, long putt coming back.
Where's the little line that tells me the thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, what a rip.
That one finished off for bogey here at 17. He'll slide a bit further here to 7 over par.
Finishing hole at Bay Hill is the demanding 458-yard par 4. Water to the right, OB along the entire left side. A 4 almost feels like a birdie here.
Big geese or something there.
Is starting up the right side.
Once again, doesn't count as a fairway hit. We all know that, but the first cut with the ball sitting up, see what can happen from here.
All right, so just a step or two into that first cut. Here's his second to the par 4.
Definitely want it there. Oh, crap, right in the sand.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green. That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes coming out of the bunker, and that scoots right on by. 18-footer.
There we go.
It is a par here at 18, and that will make this a final round score of 75. Frank, always nice to get in a round here at the Bay Hill Club and Lodge, the house that Arnie built.
Yeah, it's never easy. Water, so much in play here. Greens firm, fast, great test.
So for all of us here at EA Sports, I'm Rich Lerner for Frank Nobilo. Until next time. EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, Florida, it's opening round coverage of the event known as Q School. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. Some good names up there, including our leader. We'll get right out to the action here as we head to the tee at the par 4 first. That
Oh, you hear the
right
cameras?
side.
Uh-oh.
And that is going to miss the fairway as his opening tee shot is in the rough.
It's okay, not ideal, but manageable from there.
Boy, it really weakens it when you...
Just caught it fat out of the rough. Never had a chance of reaching, and now it is time to regroup and try to escape with a par. This one measures out to 15 feet. That could be important as we go along. A good save of par here at 1, and he'll
Ooh!
stay at even par. Back to the action here at the second and a par 3. Frank, it's 231 yards. What are we looking at?
Well, somehow, if you can hit it sky high, that's the best shot to hit in there. This green sometimes gets brick hard, and of course, it all slopes to the left.
Still way over.
Yeah, he was wanting that one to bite, but that was destined to be long all the way.
Yeah, it is a game of touch. It is evidence right there when your touch is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past.
Big par again.
Yeah, that's good pace. Just a little offline, but not too bad from that far away.
Oh!
Not to be. Much needed there as that's in for a double bogey. He is
What a rip.
quickly down to 2 over par. Down to the par 4 third, 434 yards and plenty of trouble on that left side.
One of the hardest tee shots on the front side. Water very much in play down the left.
Oh, I must have had good timing there. Got a slow motion shot and explosions.
That is poetry in motion right there. What a golf swing and a big drive as well. Yeah, that's a good drive right there. Played the bend in that fairway perfectly and more importantly, kept it out of that lake. Second shot straight ahead and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, we've got 127 yards left to the hole today. Pin front left so he can take dead aim.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really. Outside chance for birdie.
Nearly had it.
Just missed.
A foot or so by. So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll remain at 2 over par. This is solid par 5 right here, the fourth hole at 561 yards. Plays a little bit longer because it is gently uphill. 2 good shots, though, and you'll have a chance for a birdie. Wind pushing this one a little to the right.
Crap.
Errant tee shot here, Rich, but going to have to muscle this one out of the rough.
Okay, back in the
It affects you pretty big when you're in the rough.
Green.
Making 5 here is certainly going to be a task now.
It doesn't help. Like a sand magnet.
Frank, what's the best way to play this bunker shot?
Well, this 4th shot here, Rich, he's got to get that ball first. That lip in front of him. Make sure you carry that.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, the green just didn't want to hold that one. That'll run off into the short grass.
Line, there it is.
This is a good-sized putt, 27 feet away.
Oh! Just missed.
Okay, finished off there for double bogey. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit. These 4 days are going to be a grind. That's the nature of Q School. But day 1, Frank, it's in the books.
Yeah, day 1 of 4, Rich, but, you know, it's cutthroat. It's
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, today it's second round coverage of Q School. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. We've got a tie at the very top at 4 under to this point. Let's get into the action as we pick things up at the par 3 7th. Okay, a little local knowledge there. He gets that ball to work back onto the green. And now a birdie putt coming up. Let's bring in Notah Begay III for a look at birdie.
Speed, not break, will be the issue here as it picks up momentum going down the slope.
Just gonna sneak on by. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll stay right where he is. Well, this 8th hole is just a solid par 4. With a good tee shot, you'll have a chance to make 3, but trust me, you're thrilled to walk out of here with a 4. It requires 2 good shots, and you have to play it all the way through, tee to green. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Well,
39
not so
feet.
close to the pin as you'd like, but when you find greens in regulation on a regular basis, you're going to have a chance.
Oh! Close.
Just 5 feet left.
Oh,
Maybe a misread there, and that curls by to the left.
that's a robbery, that one.
That one finished off. It's a bogey here at number 8. And that won't help the cause one bit. finishing up here on the front side at Bay Hill with a lengthy par 4. And what's the key, Frank?
Well, the hole's relatively flat, but the rough on the right comes into play. If you can carry that ball 300 yards, then just take it in over the bunker. What a great tee shot. Perfect. Right down the middle.
Set up in the fairway, 200 yards from here.
Still here? Oh, I'm going to the sand trap. Oh, I'm just out of the sand trap. Went way early. Okay, it worked out.
I think we could be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
So he'll finish that off for his par, and it's going to keep him level for his round. Hole here at Bay Hill is not overly long, just 400 yards, but the emphasis is on accuracy off the tee. It's absolutely crucial. Put it in play in the right spot. You'll have a chance to get out of here with a birdie. That will do just fine. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
He's got 118 yards is the number to the front of the green, but 129 is the number to get it all the way to the flag. The pin up front in the right-hand corner of the green.
Oh, crap.
That is always so disappointing from that kind of a spot when you come up short.
Yeah, you're licking your chops over that one. A shot you think you could hit directly at the flag. Now, test for the short game.
I misread the line. Hard to tell where that line is sometimes for me.
Oh, and a shot in the arm there to start the second 9. That's in for par here at 10. And he'll remain at 6 over. Now to the 11th with water left, bunkers on the right. Frank, what's the key here?
Well, too often people just look at the scorecard and they go, well, it's over 400 yards. I have to hit driver. You don't have to hit driver at 11. Something in the fairway, just short of that second bunker. And it sits up 6 or a 7 up.
second shot. Good look at the green.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
This is a 16-footer. Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And that's gonna
Birdie,
be
birdie,
the
birdie.
bulk of the current cut line, so he's likely going to need at least one more of these if he wants to play the weekend. So that's where this tourney will end for our featured golfer. Their 2-round score falling outside the cut line.
And
Simulated me out.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, Florida, it's opening round coverage of the event known as Q School. This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as we move through the weekend, and we take a look at the leaderboard here in round one. We've got a tie at the top at 3 under par. Meanwhile, our featured golfer looking to get off to a hot start and maybe make an early move up the AM leaderboard. Time to head out to the course as we pick things up on the tee at the long par 5 sixth.
So it gave me a simulated 1 over par.
All right, that is a ways back, but it does avoid that lake. Good drive here at 6.
Guy seems happy about it. Like it's over the lake.
3 wood, but this is headed for the
Oh!
and that is into the water. So the first shot made it over okay, but the second is swallowed up by this lake here at 6.
Body's kind of funny. The colors around him in the water.
Oh,
Holy crap, dude! Bounced off the rock. 100-foot putt. If we get par on this, it'll be amazing.
come on, you can't leave it that short, can you?
Oh!
This hole really taking its toll now.
There goes my guy's chances. No birdie for you.
Yeah, that one on target, though it is in for double bogey. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. Here we are now at the 199-yard par 3 7th, a challenge with a green protected by bunkers, short, left, and long. Well, after that beast of a par 5 with all the water, take a sigh of relief and you come to the par 3 7th.
It still takes a good tee shot here, though, Rich. Narrow entry, green's 30 yards deep. You still really got to focus on hitting a good shot here.
Boy, that one did not want to slow down at all, and it winds up running right through the green.
Oh, what's up with these 1,000-foot putts?
And that
Holy
will
crap.
stop. So from behind the green, this comes to rest all the way in the front.
At times it pays to be straight, right? But accuracy is less important than distance control. And he's about to get a lesson right here.
Man, that would have went in probably if I would have hit it just a little harder.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Ah, good stuff, though it is for a bogey 4. And that's going to move him back to 4 over. Getting ready to tee off now at the 8th, and Frank, this hole has a little bit of everything.
Yeah, even though it's a pretty hole, Rich, it's a fairway you must hit because that second shot here is one of the toughest on the golf course. Well, it's in the first cut. We know you can't spin the ball as much from the first cut. Still lying okay.
Now this, his second to the par 4 from just off the fairway. That's going to need to go.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, that is into the water in front of this 8th green. All right, so he'll take his drop, and with a penalty stroke added, that'll become his 4th now to the par 4. Oh, this might be close.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Right into the water, too.
That ball not wanting to cooperate, and it is into the hazard. So now following the drop, this will become the 6th shot coming up.
Fred doesn't roll in the water when he drops it.
Time to pick up and move on.
We close out the front 9 at Bay Hill with a 474-yard par 4. It's tough to make par from that fairway bunker on the left, so play accordingly.
Final hole now of the front side. It's a 474-yard par 4, and Frank, you played it before. What works best here?
Well, ideally, a nice little draw off the tee. The hole's quite weird because the tee shot shapes to the left, and yet the green goes the other way.
That one gonna split the middle, maybe get a little rollout as well. That is a good, solid tee shot. That is
Man, right into the
one of
sand.
4 bunkers that surround this 9th green.
And an awkward little bunker shot. Just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand. And that race is right on by.
Not an easy one, 20 feet away.
Hey, there you go. Those are the putts that have not been falling, but that one drops to save a par. We start the backside at Bay Hill with a par 4, 400-yard dog.
I think I'd like the where you play every round.
One on the right. Accuracy
Every
on the tee is
hole.
critical.
Instead of select holes. Okay, I gotta turn off the
This one,
quick
working up the
option or
right
something.
side. Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
Yeah, he's left himself 138 yards to the flag. Pin in the back right portion of this green.
Yeah, then it doesn't roll as bad.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
So now this, right around 25 feet for birdie.
Oh, just short.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll hold steady at 7 over par. On to the next, the 438-yard par 4 11. Bending around the lake on the left, but if you go too far right, fairway bunkers are in play. Another par 4 here, the 11th. It's just under 440 yards. This time, there's water looming left and then bunkers on the right-hand side. It's a pretty good challenge, Frank.
This hole's very similar to the third hole on the front side. 2 bunkers down the right side. Just got to keep it a little left. You don't have to hit driver here. Well, what a roller coaster round today. Haven't seen much good out there, to be honest. So this one really stands out. A good shot certainly stands out.
So a breeze at his back as he readies his second to the par 4.
Ball's on the green, I know that, but I'm looking at the flag, and I don't see the ball by the flag.
A lot of movement on this putt left to right. I think the idea here is just to get it inside sort of a 3-foot circle. Oh, that is so nicely judged from that far away. That required a lot of touch down the slope. Well done. So that brushed in for par here at 11, and he'll remain right where he is. The golfer we had our eye on, no other way to say it, Frank, just not a real good day out there.
It could be a short week, Rich. We can complain about the conditions and that, but look at the lead.
And we need to buy a hat. You get smoke ball trail. It's like $26. We can buy short game accuracy. Maybe it'll make things easier, eh? Work on our short game. Get a hat for most of my starting money, eh? I don't know how to earn money yet, though, so I'll hold back on that. Increase their scoring difficulty. There. See if those new skills and light changes and make a difference.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, today it's second round coverage of Q School. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. A number of folks in contention, including our leader. So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4 10th.
Oh, right in the rough.
Long drive, but a bad lie.
Wicked.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Nota Begay III.
142 yards left to the hole. Ball sitting up very nicely in the rough.
But he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
This will be a 14-foot putt here. Nah, the putter bails him out there. That's in for a par. And he'll remain at +4. Now to the par 4 11th, just a shade under 440 yards. Where are the difficulties here, Frank?
The water down the left, but the hole keeps going that way, almost in a semi-horseshoe fashion. Two bunkers down the right, they always catch the stray tee shot, but once again, you don't have to hit driver here. You've got to get that ball in play.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Frank, the second shot here at number 11, another good-looking shot, not unlike the third hole with water along the left. What's the right way to play this?
Obviously, you'd like to walk off 11 with 3, but 4 here never really hurts the scorecard. This is one hole you sort of play with an orange light feeling. A little right of the flag. That's absolutely fine.
Oh, it stayed on the green. That's lucky.
That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
The pace absolutely
And a birdie.
there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. And he's going to need a little bit more of that as he is still 2 shots outside the cut line on this Friday. Now the par 5 12. Frank, how good of a scoring opportunity is this?
Well, anytime you get a par 5 at Bay Hill, got to take advantage of it.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Still better than 3 bills away as he puts forth his second to the par 5.
Uh-oh, we're going in the rough. Oh, no, we're not.
Good effort here at the par 5. Good tee shot, and that second shot on that first cut sets up nicely for a short wedge. And this has been a well-played hole so far.
Oh, crap. It's gonna roll out. Come on, stop! Oop. Well, there goes my whole game. I bounce back and forth on this one. Finally got it in.
Even with things going wrong, never too late for that. And that, in the hole, is save a double bogey. Par 4 13, Frank, you played it on a number of occasions. How do you attack this hole?
It's really one of the shortest on the golf course, but this is a fool's paradise here. There's a lot of things that can go wrong.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. Ready for a second shot, trying to knock it on the green.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
And I think this is a very makeable putt. Even from this distance, there's not a lot to see here.
Yeah, he had a pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he's going to stay at +5. Another challenging par 3 here at Bay Hill. It's the 14th, 216 yards, Frank.
It plays uphill, prevailing breeze too, into your face, so normally much longer than its yardage.
And that one going to wind up smack dab in the middle of the green. Going to have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill. Okay, good putt. And a par here at 14. Now he's going to need to come up with a few birdies in short order if he wants to play the weekend. So a disappointing end to the tournament for our featured golfer heading home following these 2 rounds after failing to make the cut.
Time for a little introspective look.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, Florida, it's opening round coverage of the event known as Q School. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all. As we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday,
It still jumps me into the
a
rounds.
lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader. Time to head out to the course as we pick things up on the tee at the long par 5 6th. Okay, that is a bit further back than Bryson, but it is safely in the fairway here at 6.
The beauty of this par 5, so many different ways to play it. And be a little wayward, even with the tee shot or the second shot. But really, it's going to be about the third shot today. How close can you hit it?
All right, that's a board, but a lot of green between ball and hole. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, it's an easy one to underread. There's going to be a lot of break in this from left to right as it gets nearer the hole.
Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt.
Oh, crap.
Up and out of that one quickly. You could see it. Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6. And he's going to fall back now to 1 over par.
That was a silly one to lose a
Frank, the good news as you come to this
Hang on.
to that beast of a par 5 is that it's just under 200 yards and there's no water.
Yeah, it's not as long as the second, but it's just as demanding. Very narrow entry into this green.
And that one wanders off to the right, so time to see if the wedge can save him.
That was close.
Oh, now that would have been a sensational par. Instead, boy, that is less than a foot away from going down. That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th.
And all the bogeys.
And back to 2 over par. Now at the 8th, and Frank, this really is a clever design.
I gotta get some birdies now.
That bunker down the left, just over 300 yards. Ideally, you just work it off that bunker.
You're here.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. To where the hole is cut, just about 190 yards, Frank.
For the water. You gonna go for a bath? We will see.
Uh-oh, that might not be enough.
Crap.
Yeah, that is into the water in front of this 8th green.
I felt it was a good, accurate thing.
So, with a shake of the head, he'll take his drop, and now with a stroke added for the penalty, this becomes his 4th to the par 4.
Frank, I think you have to appreciate that he kept his head down and kept his head in the game, and he'll be able to get out of here with a bogey.
Hey, I've been watching for a while, Rich, and I haven't seen touch that good for quite a while.
That one safely in for a bogey.
Another bogey, eh?
Ball to 3 over par.
Rounding out the front 9 here at Bay Hill, 474-yard par 4. Frank, you've played this hole before. Where are you lining up when you step onto the tee here?
There's an out of bounds all the way down the left side that you have to be cognizant of, but that bunker, 290 yards carries it, and yet again another hole that favors the long hitter.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Then it goes to the other side into the sand. What a rip.
It's a slow start, and you can blame it on the short game.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green.
All right, good job to blast that out, but it is by no means home.
14 feet to the hole.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off.
Big bogey, 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 bogey.
Dropping down the leaderboard just a bit.
10th hole here at Bay Hill is not overly long, just 400 yards, but the emphasis is on accuracy off the tee. It's absolutely crucial. Put it in play in the right spot. You'll have a chance to get out of here with a birdie.
Oh, look at that. Of course, right goes right into the sand.
That is into the second.
Made it look very cool until then.
Here at the 10th. Need to be careful not to take much, if any, sand here. His second to this par 4.
Not the best shot we've seen today, but when you consider that was set out of the fairway bunker, it certainly gets a pass grade.
We turn to Notah Begay III for this look at birdie.
And he let quite a few opportunities slip through the cracks on the front side, so he'd love to take advantage here.
Oh,
That's a good stroke. Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll stay right.
almost had the birdie. I was just off.
Once again, water pops up here at Bay Hill. This at the par 4 11th. It's 438 yards. You want to sort of take this one around that lake on the left. But keep in mind, if you're too far right, then those fairway bunkers could become a problem. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. He needs to be mindful of the breeze here as he sets for his second.
Well, the easy part's done. It's on the green. The hard part now is a long putt coming up.
This will require the full attention. A huge swing left to right on this putt. Just trying to get it in there close.
Oh.
Okay, well done. It is a par here at 11, and he'll remain right where he is. These 4 days are going to be a grind. That's the nature of Q School. But day one, Frank, it's in the books.
Yeah, day 1 of 4, Rich, but, you know, it's cutthroat.
It still did a bunch of holes automatically for me.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, today it's second round coverage of Q School. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. We've got a tie at the top. So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4 10th. You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee right down the middle. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Well, he's looking at 120 yards remaining to the flagstick. Pin, front right. It's a sneaky one.
Oh, crap.
That's got to be disappointing. Good lie in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker. Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand, and that race is right on by. Oh, and a shot in the arm there to start the second 9. That's in for par here at 10.
And he's going to stay at 9 over par. Frank, 440-yard par 4 11th. You see that number on the card, you think driver. Maybe not. Why?
Yeah, it's imperative you hit the fairway here, Rich. Water obviously in play left, 2 bunkers on the right. This is a second shot hole.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Frank, another good hole, the par 4 11th. Looking at the second shot now.
Yeah, the second shot has a similar look to the second shot at the third hole at Bay Hill. Water all down the left-hand side. That has to be respected. And a green really where you've got to favor the right side, or at least right of middle.
Oh!
Well, that one didn't.
That would have been
out.
sweet.
Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
Okay, you can stop anytime, ball.
So that one, Frank, came out way too hot.
Just goes to show what happens when you don't find these greens in regulation. Now, he's looking at 2 putts, maybe 3 from where he is.
I thought that was on. BRB.
Well read. That's in for a bogey 5. And that's going to move him all the way down to plus 10. Frank, now we're at the 574-yard, par 5 12. How critical are the par 5s if you're trying to put a score on the board here at Bay Hill?
They're crucial, Rich, because the par 4s are very, very difficult. So anytime you get a par 5, you really got to take advantage of it.
That was pretty solid.
That is dead center right down the middle here to start the hole. So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
That was pretty on target, I think.
Good second shot, that last bounce, a little unlucky, but still that third shot sits up rather nicely into this par 5.
Man, it doesn't take much to get 40 feet from the hole, eh?
A lot of movement on this putt left to right. I think the idea here is just to get it inside sort of a 3-foot circle. Yeah, that's a good putt.
That's within a 3-feet circle.
He'll settle. That one safely in. It's par here at 12. And he'll remain at plus 10. At the par 4 13th now, Frank, what's the key here?
Really avoid those 3 bunkers, Rich. You don't want a fairway bunker shot over water for your second shot.
Frank, the par 4 13th, relatively short, but not necessarily easy.
Yeah, stringent tee shot. A lot of people are tempted to take a bigger club off the tee. 300 yards runs out of the fairway, but really, what does that give you in?
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Perfect spot to play this second, middle of the fairway.
Gonna roll pretty heavy though. Oh no, it didn't roll.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Let's bring in Nota Begay III for a look at birdie.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it, and he could surely use it.
Yeah!
What a roll there. That is in for a birdie. And he'll at least get back into single digits, now 9 over par.
Okay.
So that's where this tourney will end for our featured golfer. 2-round score, falling outside the cut line.
And if you focus on anything other than that, then you're doing yourself a disservice.
I'm low 15 now. Didn't make the darn cut again. Have to be inside the top 40. Retry it. Good at this.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, Florida, it's opening round coverage of the event known as Q School. This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as
It's the pull-out. The long drive is winning right now.
At the leaderboard here in round 1. We've got a tie at the top at 3 under.
Which one did you vote for?
Meanwhile, our featured golfer looking to get off to a hot start and maybe make an early move up the AM leaderboard. So let's get out to the course as we pick up the action.
Man, I hate that. Look at it. Starts me with like 3 over pars. 3 bogeys. They're like digging out of a hole. I want to start at round 1.
And that will do just fine. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
You say hello.
140 yards left to the flag and the pin on the front portion.
We voted for long drive.
But it is on the green.
This will require the full attention. A huge swing left to right on this putt. Just trying to get it in there close.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, well done. That's in for par. And he'll remain at 2 over par.
Hey, we're in 40th spot right now.
Here at Bay Hill, so important. What's the 12th like?
570 odd yards. Tee it high, let it fly.
Teeing it up here on the 12th, 574-yard par 5, Frank.
Another one that's reachable, obviously long and straight. That rough down the right side, though, is normally very thick. Avoid the 2 bunkers, lots of contours and undulations around this green.
And that one's going to hit hard. Get a little bit of run out, and that is going to wind up just fine. Now a second from well over 300 yards. This will be about positioning. So after the layup, Frank, here at the par 5 12th, hit shot here, try to make birdie.
Yeah, just use the contours of this green. You can actually get to this flag a lot of different ways. Using one of the mounds, there's nothing wrong with that.
You're going in the sand. Oh, no, we're okay.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Oh, it went right past the hole. Oh!
Didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left. So a tough hole. That's in for bogey at 12. And
That's
one
crap.
Now to 3 over par. Well, despite only measuring 370 yards, this par 4 13th at Bay Hill is the #1 handicap hole. 2 fairway bunkers to the left, 1 to the right. That green is protected by 2 more bunkers in water, front and right.
Well, that's a bummer.
And you saw that one kick up some sand. It is indeed in the bunker. So a poor result on the tee shot. Now he'll dig in with his second to the par 4.
Oh!
Oh! And that will come down on terra firma. That had water written all over it, but that was a very fortunate bounce off those rocks. Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, that one finished off. It is a bogey here at unlucky number 13. And that's going to move him back to 4 over. Well, as they say on tour, Bay Hill has a good set of par threes. Here is the 14th. It's 215 yards. There are those bunkers left and long. Stay out of those, and you have a good chance to put 3 down on the card. He didn't like that one from the start, and this one's going to wander into the rough right of the green.
I hate this hole. Holy
It's
crap.
not easy, but you're never going to get any spin out of that sort of line. And the ball, the only thing to stop it was the bunker.
Okay, not a bad recovery from out of the sand, and a chance, maybe, to limit the damage to 1 drop shot. Good stop, though it is for a bogey 4. And he'll fall back now to 5 over par. Frank, deep in the round at the 15th, you need to maybe make something happen. How difficult is that with such a huge dog like here?
Once again, make sure you know the distance to carry the bunker or run out. You've got to play to your strength.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for a second.
Oh, look, I'm way over. Oh, that was close.
This hole was this long. Long, short. Here we go again. Now, this would be an unbelievable putt if you can make this putt.
Oh, it was 8 inches.
Okay, a bogey here at the 15th. He'll slide a bit further here to 7 over par.
On the 17th, they gave me another bogey.
So our featured golfer well back after round 1, and now likely in a fight just to play the weekend.
I think they're in a different zip code today, Rich.
Gotta change their difficulty down a bit more.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, today it's second round coverage of Q School. Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. Some good names up there, including our leader. So let's get out to the action as we pick things up on the tee at the par 4 fifth. A lot to worry about here as he digs in for his second.
I'd give that an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Being in a fairway bunker and safely on the green, you never know, might even sneak a birdie.
This would be a big bonus if it went in, more than likely just trying to get this one close. Yeah, he had a pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there. That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And he'll remain 8 over for the tournament. Frank, the par 5-6 looks like an enormous carry over the water. What if you're not one of the bigger hitters?
Well, then you've really got to aim at those two bunkers, right in between them on the right side, Rich. It becomes very much a plotter hole because even the layup becomes important. This par 5, you've then got to attack it with a wedge.
This one turning left a bit off the tee. All right, that is a ways back, but it does avoid that lake. Good drive here at 6.
We get it over here because the stupid slope always gets me.
Oh, going with the 3-wood, but this is headed for the lake.
The beauty of this par 5, so many different ways to play it. You'd be a little wayward, even with the tee shot or the second shot, but really, it's going to be about the third shot today. How close can you hit it?
We turn to Notah Begay III for this look at birdie.
And a very makeable look here. Not too much undulation at all. Maybe just a slight move to the right.
Safely in for par here at the 6th. And he'll stay right where he is. Moving on now, Frank, we're at the par 3 7th hole. What's the challenge here?
Really, the high ball hitters have an advantage here. Just try and carry it in the middle of the green.
Now at the par 3 7th, Frank, it's just under 200 yards.
It's still quite daunting. A very narrow entry on that left side. So you've got to hit the ball flush off the tee. Really guarantee a carry of that over that right bunker. So it's still a daunting tee shot.
Now from the bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
Yeah!
Never mind the up and down. That is a different kind of up and down. Up, out of the bunker, and down into the hole. Frank, how about the 8th par 4, one of the more intriguing setups?
Ideally, you want to just work your tee shot away from that bunker. But this is one fairway you must hit because it's one of the toughest second shots on the golf course.
They call that position A. That's going to be right down the middle.
All right, into the sand. What a rip.
Getting some sand in the shoes now. For a second straight hole, he's in the bunker.
An awkward little bunker shot. Just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
It moves so quickly. It's hard to even see it.
Yeah, that one came out hot, tough to judge sometimes, coming out of the sand, and that winds up well beyond the flag.
Oh, so close.
That one finished off. It's a bogey here at number 8. That's going to drop him all the way down to 8 over par. It's a consistent theme here at Bay Hill, if you can carry it 300 yards.
Bay Hill always favors the longer hitter.
Nope, that wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price. As
Man, every
this ball
sand trap.
gonna run off the fairway and into the bunker.
I hit that one person.
Manages to get out of the bunker, but still has some trouble here. Can't put away that toolbox just yet.
Had to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever, and this is a long, long putt coming back.
Gonna be a big curve.
No,
Oh,
he
just
knew it right
missed.
when it left the putter face. Didn't get that far enough out to the right. Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And that won't help the cause one bit. So a disappointing end to the tournament for our featured golfer heading home following these 2 rounds after failing to make the cut.
Time for a little introspective look. What we did well, what we didn't.
Maybe I can jump back. Nope, guess not. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed, I think. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. A variety stream, so be playing any kind of games all the time. Sometimes I'll go on a bit of run, sometimes I'll jump all over the place. If you haven't checked out my YouTube, there's links in the video description. I have like shorts of my trip to New Orleans, as well as my trip to Las Vegas before. And of course, clips from games and past streams all the way back many years. Thank you for whatever role you played, for those who shared, Birdie for following, Stephanie for chatting, Birdie as well, are the most recent chatters, Caesar and Misty. For the poll, the long drive won with 58% of the vote. Chip shot won with, got second place with 25% of the vote. And bunker and putting got 8% of the vote each. There you go. That's very interesting. So hopefully we will see you soon. 7 o'clock Pacific time is when I stream. Have a good night.